And hello, I'm Damien, and I am Gamien. And it is time once more for the Dragon of the Questing. And I suddenly realize and remember that I need to unplug and re-plug in my controller. It best popped up right there, because otherwise it will not do a thing. Alrighty, last time we did things. Mostly to the tune of finally dealing with, one, finally turning on refining things because, boo. Oh, I was tired of stuff. Oh well. What do we still have to do? Search for the ghost ship. Yeah, search for the ghost ship, which is a thing we could theoretically have done. We found like pull up the map. Or I guess great. Here we go. How do I make the feather pop up? Right, it's my mouse. We did determine that around here is where we can, potentially find the ghost ship. The problem being more or less that it takes forever for it to friggin' show up, and it's too deep in the water. Living memory, uncertain. Oh, Fairy Palace, because we got the last two sigils. One of which was inside a thief had it, which I would have remembered if I had been doing my timeline properly. And by that I mean, properly doing sessions and stuff in the time frame that I should be. But we dealt with the thief, the courier slash thief guy, and we got the thing. Yay. Oh, the sigil there, and then we went to talk to the Mermaid Queen, got the location of Mariella's hideout, and from there, we of course defeated Mariella. Didn't kill, because we spared her for unknown reasons. But we got the sigil she had, because she apparently, well, we knew she had a sigil. I forgot, but we knew that in game. And so we're going to go back to the Fairy Palace to get to talk to her about, I guess, about waking up Lady Rubus. But we can also get the heckin' thing of the ghost ship if we wanted. So maybe we'll go try to do that. We could also do as we did yesterday, and I should say last time, but it was yesterday. Look at me doing 2 sessions in a row. Almost as if I'm doing things like I'm supposed to. Sort of. Technically, there's nothing saying right down his left. Down. So down there is a fight. Excuse you, I'm trying to do things. Muddy back. Holy protection, because I think we determined that enemies down here will not attack us. But when we were standing in there for a long while... well, I guess this spark was also for that super duper deep memory. Never mind, I don't know what that is. I know it's super duper deep, but we still don't. I have to assume that we're going to gain the ability to go even deeper in our boat at some point. And that is what's going on there with that. But... it's a matter of being like, well, maybe we can still... When we were waiting for the ghost ship last time, like, I don't know if it just kind of resets it, if it's always going around, or if it resets itself or something. But when we were waiting around back with the location, it seemed to indicate that's where we go to find the ghost ship most easily, because it runs a set track. It seemed like it was in water we could reach up in this area. So we're just gonna wait for a little while. Not for very long, because I'll get bored. And again, given there are sparkles and other things to find deeper in the water, I have to assume we'll get a means of diving all the deeper with our boat. But I certainly can't do it right now. But at the same time, if we could get it higher up, that'd be cool too. That's also me just feeling like I feel like I saw it up there in this region. And we were. Oh no, this. Never mind. There it is, right there. Fucking. Fuck you. I didn't realize I was gonna show up on the mini map. Alrighty, welcome to the ghost ship. 5 treasures on this level. We can see 3 of them, so 2 are in pots. A skeleton seems to be blocking this one. Excrable. He's throwing words at me that I've Excrable. Deserving to be execrated. Detestable. Okay. Unforgivable. This ship is our ship. Ours. Okay, so we can't fight you. You're just in my way. Fair enough. Help me, oh, somebody please defeat him. Set me free. Set us all free. I don't know, heavy protection. The treasure, ours, is worth more than life itself. We shall not give it up. Oh no, walking corpses. Right, I forgot walking corpses are stronger than I always think they are. Like, not super duper strong, but not I kill you all in one hit strong. Unless. Or it's just a reminder that Nightingale is not that strong herself. Which is fair. We can't get. I know they're gonna make us heckin' to get any treasure. We'll have to heckin' defeat whatever boss they're talking about. Dead Nuts. Okay, that one is definitely a Dreadnought reference. Alright, attack the walking corpses. Frizzle. Frizzle. Cassiz. Welcome in, Sergi. The corpses are dead. The dead knot is not dead. That was easy. I appreciate them not being insanely difficult enemies. They're no longer walking dead, exactly. That was mine. Double up. How do you learn something else? I guess it was... Pretty good, yeah. Yeah, it got Crackle. An even stronger ice attack, but boom. Molten Spice.
This is all you deserve! Shall not escape us!
Rude. Cassia, why? What are you missing? Stop being like the Cassia of the actual tabletop game. I can have treasure. Oh, it's a Pandora's box that explains why I can have treasure. Nothing we can do there. It's fancy, so we'll puff puff. With the lightning, good to know. We've got nothing else, it seems. Probably resistant to like everything. So magic barrier in case it casts spells. I think the only spells that might cast are instant kill ones. Attempt to steal from it. And lightning slash. Jeez. Gravia, what are you doing?
Here, a boon.
You're supposed to try to steal from the thing. Interesting. Hawkeye Claw. Lightning. Attempt that again. Zapple. I need to fizzle that thing. Don't cast that for 2 turns. 2 attacks in 1 turn. Oh, you get 3 attacks. You both hit, aren't you? Let's see. So for you, lightning again. From you again, attempt that. You are the one who cast Fizzle. But we need a heal somewhere in here, though. So I guess with your terrible weak heal, you'll cast Yell. Because we need you to at least attempt to Fizzle this bit.
Heal. For you.
It's a problem. You keep doing that. Multi-heal. Keep doing that because I'm an idiot. Zapple. Oh, Nightgale's dead. Yeah, you also have Hawkeye Claw at least, so we can Hawkeye Claw. Boy. Yeah, I kind of expected that. And that.
Where was I?
Yeah, it's a question for the ages. There we go. Yeah, continue from the autosave. It's fine. It's just right here. Eek. Oh no, open it with caution. The hateful fiend, his bitterness knoweth no end, he is wicked indeed. You guys are weak, that's why I'm trying to run, because I don't care. Okay. Just kinda having a ponder. Give it another attempt. Okay, so we know it doesn't cast... It casts magic, but it doesn't cast damage magic. Yes, yeah. We unfortunately don't have any agility ups or downs, I don't think. Fairy Flow is useless, but we can buff twice. Fuck.
Come on!
Okay, so that's a new thing to learn about fucking bounce. You don't do us no good. Per se, when the advanced spells back. The good ones. Which is fair, but mid-heal, multi-heal bouncing back at her should be okay.
Multi-heal! Bless you!
Or it'll just reflect it and nothing else. Well, thank you very much for the implication, Jade Wolf. And also welcome in. Don't like this thing. Power of meditation. Power of Zing. Power of Zapple. Yes, that's what I wanted reflected. But it deflects, it doesn't reflect. Okay, still bad. Okay, no, it can reflect it back, I guess. It just didn't affect the guy. And there goes the Nightkill kill. And we continue to miss with our zings. But I guess instead we'll just... There's no way we're gonna survive, we're just delaying the inevitable. So we cannot increase Zapple to any extent. Pandora's box is indeed brutal. You can't really increase like any of your spells, can you, Danny? A lot of her abilities, at least. I mean, we weren't going to leave it to survive anyway. Which means my concern is now, does the boat remain if we defeat whoever's running it? Well, I guess the way to find out is to find out. Because if the boat remains, we can come back when we are a little bit better prepared to, you know, fight a fucking Pandora's box. And if it doesn't, we reload. and be like, well, that was a wasted experiment. But that's fine. My soul. Welcome in, DX, and thank you very much for the resub. 50 months is a lot of months. It's also a nice, even number. I appreciate it. You're in time for a corpse. My soul, trapped, bound in time beyond memory, bound by him. Somebody, free me. Shadows. Shadows, if there will be randomly weak to a variety of things. Or just weak to literally fucking nothing. That always works too, why not? Fuck you, I'll steal from one of you then. Or, remember that I have Crackle, so we can do Crackle. That'll be fun. And Crack as well. So little damage. There we go. So they're just hella resistant to ice, which is understandable, I guess. Even though I don't appreciate it. Yes, hello to all of you. Boom. Boom.
Brace yourself.
Stretching that in. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, haha. There. I mean, given how terribly we're missing things, maybe I should just like reload entirely. Shut down the game, reload to get a new whatever you want to call it. Seed or whatever. Hi. You look easier to deal with than glad we fought an Octavian. You seem much easier to deal with than Pandora Box. I'll attack your attack. You're weak to boom. Good to know. Probably also lightning. Not lightning. Ah, but you are undead, so that works. Oh, you said to deflect. That's a problem. Yeah, that's fair. And you revive. Okay. Switch to Hawkeye. Zing. Fuck me.
Thank you.
Okay, maybe what I'm learning is I just shouldn't come here yet. Yeah. Yeah, I think I might just not be ready for the sentient ship. The ghost ship. The ship of the ghosts. That's a problem. Cassio's dead. Oh, but we stole from it.
Bless you.
Wow. Okay.
Sing.
This may hurt a lot.
Yeah, we're not getting past its regeneration. And it knows bounce. So even if this ship sucks. I hate this place. We will continue from autosave. And just kind of leave. Oh hey, the Fairy Palace, we can go there. That's a fun place. So much better than a smelly ghost ship, right? Those are green chests, so I cannot open. Okay, I think we've already got all the blue chests here then. We probably wanted in here before. Don't need that turned on right now, so I guess we can turn it back off just 'cause it's a little distracting. Hello, I'm back.
It seems
Very
congratulations are in
true.
order.
Very, very true.
Obtaining all 5 sigils can't have been easy. However, you are more than up to the challenge. You have done your bloodline proud. I was half expecting at least one of you not to survive this far. Well done for proving me wrong, I suppose. Now, it is only a matter of time till you awaken Rubis and put an end to Hagen's tyranny.
But of how much time? It sounded as if we had a lot more to do when last we spoke.
I wouldn't say a lot more. In fact, you're but a few short steps away from rousing Rubis. The first of which is to find the fairy flute.
But where is it?
It is the only instrument in this whole wide world that has the power to reach her in her slumber.
Where will we find this flute?
Precisely where your ancestor left it. Erdrick used the same flute to awaken Rubis from her last slumber.
Yes, but where
all
is
those
that?
years ago. Apparently, he dropped it off in Cantlin when his work was done.
Then we are to follow in Erdrick's footsteps.
Indeed. Let us make for Cantlin. Once we have procured the flute, we shall at last awaken Rubis.
Not quite. You'll need to dispel the barrier of light that surrounds Rubis first, but we can discuss that when the time comes.
Why not now?
Because, unless I'm mistaken, you cannot yet fulfill the very purpose for which you would awaken her. You awaken Rubis to win the power to defeat Fel Hargon, correct? Tell me then, how do you intend to get into his den of darkness?
Very scariest.
Yes.
The so-called High Priest claimed the kingdom of Rendruk for his own long ago. It is far to the south of here, ringed all about by a range of 9 impassable mountains. Unfortunately for us, Hargon is no fool. He plots from the safety of his lair, sending out his minions to do his bidding. He knows venturing out into the world would only expose him to danger. If you mean to slay him, you'll have to find a way to get to him first.
I see. But how will we even begin to find a way into a place where no human has set foot in decades?
Let the fairies carry us. It's fine. We don't weigh that
Why,
much.
by asking those who have. The monsters.
Pray tell, dear brother, why a fiend would deign to aid us.
Because we aided him. Let us make for Burrowell.
What if I don't want to go to Burrowell? What if I want to talk to a different monster?
Then it seems your destinations are decided. Best of luck out there. May this help you on your journey.
Is it the Mark of Erdrick? Nope. I don't know what a Spirit Bracer is, but I appreciate the files. A beautiful bangle that boosts defense. By 17, that is a decent defense boost. I feel like everyone has something I like better on. Yep. I don't really care that much about the Ring of Clarity. I should, but I don't. We could make you faster. We could make it where you're just likely to be affected by anything. That'd be more useful than just the one. Not the choker, not the cower ring, not the elevating shoes, even though I'm tempted at this point. Ooh, fishnet stockings. We do increase luck by 2. She already has a pair on her. Full moon ring, garter. The necklace of immunity. Bulk of Toulouse. Strength ring, also useful. Spirit, but that's the Spirit Racer we are considering. Scholar specs honestly probably more useful than America for what else would be useful, but more than the defense, the wisdom would probably be more helpful to me. Simply because raisins. What are you all standing around here for? I have always wanted to visit Cantlin, even though we've been there before, and now we finally have the chance, in pursuit of the fairy flute, no less. Do you not find it exciting to be following in the footsteps of our storied ancestor? We know that Hargon has at least 4 mischief makers in chief. Belial, still hate that pronunciation, Atlas, Mariella, and Pazuzu. We could have killed one of them, but we didn't. Doubtless we will cross swords with them at some stage, unless they finish each other off first. I do hope the monster in Burrowell will heed our request. I mean, probably. They're just gonna hang out in the cell. So yeah, let's go to Cantlin, because I don't want to go to Burrowell right now. Whee! I think we came back here with the blue key. Yeah, we did. Halt! Who goes there? State thy purpose. We are scions of the hero of legend. We journey in search of the fairy flute that we might vanquish a great evil. The scions of Erdrick? She speaks true. Beside me stands the Prince of Middenhall, the very realm founded by that greatest of heroes. Then, you are welcome indeed here in Cantlin, but you seek the fairy flute, you say? You do not seem over keen to relinquish it. Nay, it is not that, but the situation is complicated. Pray, visit me at my home that lieth in the west of town. There I shall explain all. But first I must go ahead and tell my mother and father of your coming. If you will excuse me. I sense that the retrieval of the flute will be no straightforward task. Indeed. Still, we can do little but heed the man's request. To the west of town here. That's not just a house. That's not just a house. This might be a house. Oh, forgive us. The flute is no longer to be found here in Canton. Our shiftless ingrate of a son did abscond with it. He speaketh not of me. Nay, 'twas my fool of an older brother. Our line hath faithfully stood guard here in Canton for countless generations, and have come to be known as the Protectors. It is our sacred duty to watch over the great gate and the flute upon which the very hero of legend himself did play. Alas! My brother hath e'er been found wanting in both his aptitude for and his devotion to our hereditary duty. Long hath he declared loudly to any and all who will listen that he is not cut out for guarding. And when myself and my father did scold him for his laxity for the umpteenth time, he did grow most sullen, and did make off into the night, taking the flute with him. he has run away from home. But I care not a whit what he has done away. I care only the scoundrel did abscond with the treasure entrusted to our care. And so, though it paineth us, we are unable to furnish you with it. Words cannot express our shame at this sorry state of affairs. You have no idea where he might have gone? None, alas. Perhaps if he meant to sell it, he might have journeyed to Tantagel. Tantagel? You do not mean to go after him? We are sworn to protect the town. Though he may not think his duty important, we cannot afford to forsake it. That we cannot. And even if it were not the case, I would not go seek him out. He's a traitor and a thief. I see. Then we shall go to Tantagel ourselves and see if he is to be found there. Forgive us, for our son's waywardness. To have inconvenienced you so is a sin beyond imagining. We just have to assume. This wayward brother may have erred, but was there really a need to disparage him so in our presence? Indeed, I too have made my fair share of selfless blunders, but never have I been treated so unlovingly. Never. I doubt this will be the transgression fondly remembered in years to come. I doubt this would be a transgression fondly remembered in years to come. As yours have often been, brother. Though it is troubling, I fear we must needs set such concerns aside for now. Let us go and seek this wayward brother out. Hooray! We... Again, if I get my layout again. Good enough. Alright, well, then we just say, Tantagel. Gel, I don't remember. I need to pronounce it out loud in this game again. How will we begin our search for the fairy flute? We have no idea what the chap who took it looks like. And that is assuming he hasn't sold the bally thing already. I suggest we seek an audience with the king. If anyone should know of unusual comings and goings in Tantagel, it is he. The monarchs of the realm have certainly served us well thus far. Then let us continue to enjoy their favor. Yes, hello, I've been here before. Ignore me. It's a green lock, isn't it? Yeah, good. I tried and tried. I mean, it isn't really green, but unless this game has 4 keys. Ah, it must be you. Ah, my apologies. What madness possesseth thee, Protector of Cantlin? Protector of Cantlin? Ah, then you are the one we seek. We came here in search of you after speaking with your family. Hey, stop absconding! Is all well, Chancellor? Oh, it's you. How splendid to see you all well. Allow me to apologize for that ruffian's behavior. He suddenly appeared before us, full of queries concerning the legend of Erdrick. Of himself he spoke but little, only of his family's role in Cantlin, and that he labours night and day to strengthen his frame. By hazard, he draweth inspiration from the feet of your ancestor, and seeketh to make of himself a hero ere long. 'Twould explain why he did so interrogate his majesty as to all the distant towns and perilous locales to which Erdrick once ventured. And the questions answered, he took his leave, almost hurriedly, as you witnessed. To tell the truth, he seemed ill at ease for a moment from the moment he arrived here. The became bearing the very flute his reticence to produce it before his majesty was passing odd. And he has not sold it as we feared he might. No, nay, it was in his possession of the flute. It was his possession of the flute that convinced his majesty was indeed the protector of Cantlin, of the protectors of Cantlin. Ever since the visit of that impostor princess, we've been most careful to confirm our guests' identities. Though he did produce the flute ere long, the lad was clearly discomfited in doing so. Did he mention aught of his next destination? No. Though I would wager a good coin is bound for the call, I think it was. Oh boy, we can all be animated upon learning that was where Erdrick discovered the flute. Then that is where we too must go, if we hope to apprehend him. Were we not simply planning to petition him to lend us the flute a while? No, so then prithee, do not let me detain you any further. You must needs be after him post haste, His Majesty, and I wish you the very best in your travels. Oh, our thanks to thee and thy king. Forgive me, Chancellor, we are going to destroy your roof and ceiling. I'm sure he'll totally, definitely be here. And I won't have to be all grump that he's not here. Have you seen a guy? You're an item shop, I don't know. He doesn't even sell potions. You're not a potion seller. Found you. There he is. Never in a hurry. Well then, what are you all waiting for? After him. It doesn't matter. He dropped his flute. I don't care anymore. Well, would you look at that? He was in such a hurry, he dropped his prized possession. Oh gosh, it is gone. Oh, the fairy flute, where could it be? We have it here, friend. You again. We are descendants of the hero, and traveled the realm as he did to save it from the darkness. To this end we would borrow the fairy flute. Would you be willing to lend it, that is? You mean to say you're of Erdrick's bloodline? Oh, incredible! That I stand before the champions of our era. Please, you flatter us. We are not yet anywhere near to matching our ancestors' achievements. Oh, blessed I am to shake such a heroic hand. It appears my voice is not nearly heroic enough. All my life I've been unfairly infuriated by my lack of ability. Even my kin think me a fool. So I resolved to embark upon a quest, like the hero of old, that I might make of myself even a fraction of the hero he was. With Erdrick's trusty flute in hand, I would do as Erdrick did. I would travel where he travelled, fight as he fought, sleep as he slept, and grow mighty as he grew mighty. Yet I find myself completely unchanged. I have journeyed from Tantigel to Cole and gained naught but sore legs and an empty stomach. Sorry, a hungry stomach. I am no less useful than I was when I first set out, while I cannot even cast a single spell. You, too, must fear for Cantlin's future while I'm in charge of the town's protection. Ah, you're fine, you have a bow. Precisely. The prince here knows naught of magic, and it has not impeded him one bit. What? It's true. Our cousin has no talent for magic, yet he was the strongest of all of us when we set out on our quest. And how fondly I recall trembling with fear at the sight of a single slime. But you're of Erdrick's bloodline, are you not? We are, though such things count for little in practice. What you become depends entirely on you. Long had I thought those descended from the great hero were born with a strength far beyond us lesser mortals. Would that it was so! But no, much effort was required for us to become as we are today, and we can't even defeat one Pandora's box. And you are no lesser mortal. The journey here from Cantlin is fraught with danger, and yet you arrived and unscathed. Though you may not feel it, I doubt not that you are mightier now than you were when your journey first began. Truly, I have ever considered myself inferior to others. But you are like, outside of monsters, you're the one person I've seen in this game who has a bow. So if you could use that bow even a little bit, that gives you a huge leg up. Even my own family have made it clear to me that I'm surplus to requirements. Then it is time you stopped lending an ear to their foolish opinions. Those who speak without consideration do not deserve to have their declarations considered. Listen to the voice of your heart, hold your head high, and you shall be a hero ere long. I shall. I shall. Oh, thank you all. I promise I shall not betray the faith you have placed in me. From this moment forth I shall redouble mine efforts. Though I can cast nary a spell, that is no impediment to greatness. I shall become a worthy protector of Canton. I swear it on myself. I do not doubt it. Pray, take the fairy flute. It will be safer with you than I. I brought it with me in the hopes that it would bestow unto me the same strength that the great hero once possessed. Nah, I just let you put monsters to sleep. But you disabuse me of this foolish notion. True strength is earned through effort, not crude imitation. Well, I'm delighted we were of help. Allow me to wish you well on your travels, and may we meet again in Cantlin. You have a thing over your head. Let me talk to my friends first. I do hope the man is able to reconcile with his family. I may lose my temper with my brother when he behaves vexingly, but I'm sure he knows that I love him, really. I can be an utter dolt I can be an utter dolt at times, and you could not. Blah blah blah. I can be an utter dolt at times, and you could not harness the power of magic if your life were at stake. You never considered yourself lacking, surely. I certainly have not. And we have our families to thank for this. The way they have steadfastly supported us over the years. Well, in between all the scoldings. No doubt there have been times when you have found it frustrating not to be able to command magic. And yet, never once have you complained, nor has it been any impediment on your many acts of valor. Indeed, I do believe this fellow will take great heart from meeting you, where you have proved how one might rise to greatness through strength of arms and strength of will alone. Yo. I am of a mind to continue following Erdrick's footsteps. But misconstrue me not, I seek not to imitate the great hero, but to boast in my confidence. Splendid idea! One would struggle to do much at all if one does not believe in oneself. Aye. It is my hopes that by this I might one day have the mettle to speak candidly with my kin. After I have apologized for taking the fairy flute without permission, of course. Good. It is always best to air these things out in the open, I say. I think I will pay a visit to Erdrick's grave before I venture forth in earnest, that I might receive of his blessing before I depart. Farewell for now, brave heroes. What I'm hearing is I should go to Erdrick's grave. You guys are going to say the same things? Yeah. Excuse me. Alright, let's get going. Where? To Erdrick's grave, of course. Not the least worth reading, because I have forgotten already where the other location I'm supposed to go is. Hardly matter, because the monsters here are weak as fuck. we go. Driving to go this way. And down. And over. Down some more and over some more. And down all the more. There's no blue exclamation point on the map. Not blue, green. They're the same color in Japan, technically. For a long time, there was no word for blue, I believe, or no kanji or something like that. Oh, no, there he is. I think what it was as well is it's like, yeah, like the color red and blue, and that was kind of it for a long time. Something like that. Probably not quite that simple, but like it's the big catch-all things. I mean, you said there was no word for green then. I don't know. I have forgotten. I've forgotten far more than I remember in many things. Oh, he's got something on his eye. Are you hurt? No, not at all. Pray do not worry on my behalf. I was merely resting my legs by holding my eyes. It was a long and arduous journey. For me, I mean. I think it was rather easier for you. Yes, because we have holy water and, Zoom. Of course it was. But we are 4 and you're but 1. What you have done is far more impressive. Please, thou needst not flatter me. And I do not. To adventure alone is no mean feat. Here. When I think upon the deeds of our heroic ancestor, what always impresses me the most is that he achieved them alone. Though we share his blood, you likely understand how he felt far better than we do. No, it was probably not. No, it was Danny. The struggles of a lone hero. Thank you all. You are quite right. I cannot give in when Erdrick did not. Alone I shall see this journey through to the end. When I die. And I'm going to acquire my cave as the hero once did. Ah, where he freed Princess Gwaelin from the dragon's clutches. Yeah, that place. Indeed, alas, no maiden fair or otherwise awaited me in the cave, but that shall not deter me. I guess we're going to Quagmire Cave. Wah, wah, wah. Alright, I'm guessing he's going all the way in. So too shall we. Bad foot. Until we get into a fight and I get annoyed. Right, no, we can't. I'm sitting here, I'm like, oh, well, we can just do a quick detour to the side, but we can't. That's not. That's not how it works. You have to go down and around. All of this and all it's going to give me is likely an achievement. But if I'm lucky, it'll give me the Mark of Erdrick, which means I can get the Hat of Erdrick. To read them all water. Per usual, that went a little faster than I meant it to be. I can't help if I move slow. I mean, I could help it, but higher likelihood I would just hurt myself. Let me also close my blinds more fully because there we go. The sun is reaching the point in this path where it will start very brightly shining through any opening it can. And that will hurt my eyes something fierce. But hey, we also got a copper sword. How useless. Oh no, Padfoot or up. Middle path? Middle path. Oh no, mushrooms. We are. Did it again. Wow. Bum, bum, bum. Bum. And if he really wanted to follow in the footsteps of Erdrick, he would go to Quagmire Cave, then go to Quagmire Cave again later, and then go to Quagmire Cave like a third time. Bum, bum, bum. You know, I would also accept it if there was like a middle point between standard encounter rate and the Padfoot encounter rate. Because, you know, getting a battle every so often is fine. Like that.
Brace yourself!
Oh. But I thought you were gonna beckon. What did I say? Oh. Yeah, but it's just, you know, the regular encounter rate is so friggin' high. Get annoying. Hello, I found you again. Highness, I am no hero. I merely did what any decent man would have. Verily, thou wouldst honour me with thy hand in eternal matrimony. Thou wishest I just in post haste. Oh my. Oh, Princess, I am most flattered, but I hardly think I'm not the most eligible, but I hardly think I'm a fitting husband material for a royal beauty such as thee. Are we perchance interrupting something? This is sounds of that. Is thou do you hear all that? Yes. God have mercy. I was simply trying to imagine how Erdrick felt, though it appears my imagination did rather get the better of me. You need not explain. I understand. You pictured that a fair princess awaited your rescue, that it might give you the courage to brave this cave, did you not? I feel like it's more like the only part of that that would be almost embarrassing, and even then still not actually, is just the fact that he's like, I'm going to like move over here to act out the part of the princess, but not have her speak. It's just a little embarrassing with that part. Yes, that about sums it up. Ooh, well, then you have nothing to feel ashamed of. This active imagination of yours is not something to be cursed, but something to be celebrated. You also do not appear nearly as fatigued as the last time we met. It seems you are growing in strength. Therefore, I've been complimented for it, not for my tendency to engage in flights of fancy. Indeed, my brother has often mocked me ruthlessly on both accounts, and especially the latter. Then he was wrong, is wrong. Well, it is this very quality that has helped you to achieve your goal. Yes, guess he had a little mock, though. Truly, thank you, truly. Now it is time made for my final destination, the grave of Galen. After that, I shall return home to Cantlin. I cannot go to that grave yet. I need another key. Then allow us to wish you the best of luck on your the last leg of your journey. We'll have to come back here again as well once we have that same friggin' key. Okay, so other location that we need to go to was... The fairies told us we had to get the flute. We also have to figure out a means to get to the fancy area. Very well, that's what it was. You know what? We can take a zoom off that list. Instead of gear us early protection. We also don't need the echo flute on here anymore, so we have a bunch of seeds we can use. Oh, we can put on their service call. But no. Where is it? Safe passage. There it is. Did we just do that? And zoom. Very well. I almost forgot again already. Embarrassing. Alrighty, down to the big building. Building up here.
Well met, friends. It's so lovely to see you.
The door to your cell stands open. Is all well?
Oh, all is splendid. The villagers have decided that I need no longer be locked within it, but I am so surpassing fond of it that I have decided to stay. It is no longer a cell, but a home. My home.
Is that so? It seems the townspeople continue to make you welcome. I am very glad to hear it.
Yes, and all is thanks to you, my saviors.
There is something we would ask of you. In order to defeat Foul Hargon, we must needs traverse the mountain range that stands between here and his lair. But we've heard tell that to do so might be difficult, perhaps impossible for humans such as ourselves. We wish to ask if you might know of a way.
Oh, a way for humans to reach Hargon's dwelling place, you say? Oh, I suppose I have never really thought about such a thing before.
Is aught the matter? You seem rather quiet.
No. It is simply that not so long ago, I advocated for your removal. It does not seem right to simply walk up and cry good day.
Oh, please, there is no need to be so careful on my account. In truth, I have come to see the reason in your argument since my incarceration here. To lose one's home, one's most sacred place, must be both terrifying and saddening in equal measure. Why, if Burrowell were to fall, I fear I would struggle to go on living, and I have lived here only a short while. To lose the home in which one was born and raised must be... Oh, I can hardly imagine.
I do not hate you. Not any longer. I only hope that you do not hate me.
I don't suppose we might ever become friends?
Of course we can. Can we not?
I fear it is not quite so simple. My kind, we did unspeakable things to yours, and I did nothing to stop them.
Yes. But I, in my turn, wish to punish you for crimes you yourself did not commit. We are no better than one another.
Perhaps not. And perhaps this explains the awkwardness between us. No matter what we speak of, all we can think to say to one another is sorry. What if you were to treat me as something of a confidant? In sharing our thoughts and
should.
fears, in
Welcome
helping
in,
one
Megan.
another, perhaps apologies might turn to thank yous, and in time, even to friendship. Does that sound like something you might like?
Also, I'm not sure either of them actually, like, said straight up sorry to each other. They just keep talking about, oh, but I did a horrible thing. Or those around me did a horrible thing. I was advocating for a horrible thing. So it might help if you both actually just full on say sorry. Anyway, sure, be my confidant. Give me an airship.
This warms my heart indeed. And in order that the first thank you might come sooner rather than later, allow me to seek out a way for you to cross the mountains.
Thank you. But we must do something for you in return. Please, name it.
Me? Oh, well, I know that this was my idea, but nothing springs to mind. I suppose I'm quite content.
You like a better chair?
Ah, well, perhaps you might go and seek out a certain village for me, a place by the name of Sluice. There is a man, Rogue, at the end of this corridor who has been ever so worried about it, and as such, I have been a little worried also. Perhaps if you might go and speak with him of what troubles him so?
Certainly.
You were sure? You would not prefer that we did something for your sake?
But this will be for my sake. I want for nothing, only for others to be happy and well.
Then how could we possibly refuse?
I must go and seek out some specifics with regard to how humans might gain entry to Hargon's domain. I shall return ere long. If you could see your way to speaking with Rogue while I am gone, I would be much obliged.
Mooch obliged. Alright, let's go talk to this Rogue. Where the hell did you come from? We came through here before and you did not exist.
Alack, I am found. 'Tis a fair cop, friend. I, Rogue Fastfinger, do hereby yield to thee. I say, thou seemst big and strong and grown up. Perhaps thou knowest something of Sluice. I am surpassing worried for all my friends there. Couldst thou perchance see thy way to checking on them? Please?
Here, just tell me where it is.
Pretty please?
Of course. We had intended to journey there to do just that. But, if I might ask, why do you worry so for their sake?
Why? Because of the oh-so-scary scoundrels that have made their home in the Tower of the Moony Moon nearby, of course. They have turned my poor friends' heads fair upside down.
The Tower of the... And what precisely do you mean by upside down?
Why, I have not the first nor the foggiest clue. I know only that all in that place have grown surpassing strange of late, thanks to those fiends and their plaguey jewel. When I saw some of their number sail away, I did seize the opportunity to lock the floodgate, that they might never come back, and that their friends in the tower might never escape. The rogues. With this, might thou unlock it again, and thereby gain passage. Please, I beg of you, go to the tower and drive out the rotten, smelly scoundrels.
Sure. Where? Where is Sluice? Have I been to the Tower of Moony Moon? Was there not something a little strange about our friend Rogue? There we go, that's Rogue, the word Rogue. Strange? In what way? Though a man full grown, he spoke more as if he was one of us, younger even. I thought the same. To listen to him, one would not have thought him an adult at all. No, indeed. Though these cells are surpassing gloomy, their occupants certainly are not. Perhaps, but that is not of what I speak. I speak of his air. It was unnatural. Really? Are there not adults who speak in just such a manner? Not really. Not that we've seen. In any case, come, let's away. To Sluice. Sluice. Hey, do you know where the fuck Sluice is? That is cheerier thanks to Elmo. Elmo has taught us much from us movements of proclivities, you say. And in doing so hath allowed us to live less fearfully than we did ere his coming. Though he might really claim a house to which to live, real moon chasing by remaining here, the curious creatures from the door of the seventh company, and they settle down the company of Mr. Fastfinger Belf. Hi, do you know where Sluice is? Ah, it was not our friends, the young heroes. I trust that all is well. Very well enjoyed continuing peace, thanks to your valiant efforts. I am full glad to hear it. Elmo do continue to acclimatize. Most magnificently. Elmo? I had evaded his capture and bring back here to us. He is captive no longer, but instead occupied his former cell of his own free will. If he had not a name, so we gave him one, and his peculiar manner of speech. A most charming Monica, is it not? Ah, but hear me. I, too, have become ensnared in his adorable net. Ah, which is to say that we of the village have grown rather fond of our little friend. It would indeed seem so. And he did attest himself to the great happiness he has found here. Though they may be few and far between, it seemeth that there are those among monsterkind with whom we humans might reach an understanding. They're just usually salines. Anyway, bye. I'm not going to tell you where Sluice is. Would that this were true of all fiends? Hi, do you know where Sluice is? My little creature, and while a fiend, nothing in the slightest, I understand. Yeah, that's all great, but I was hoping for more information on Sluice. Well, we'll just have to go to the world map and here at it and go. It's definitely not in there because that's the whole place. That's the Hargon area that we can't get into at the moment. Don't believe either of those were Sluice because we haven't been to a place called Sluice. That might be Sluice and the Tower of Moony Moon. But then the question became, how do we get in there? There is deep water. Perhaps the deep water connects to each other? Well, let's see where our boat lands when we go to Moonbrook. It lands over there. I should have put on Holy Protection. In this particular case, because the monsters are very weak, so it's just going to be a waste of time. So if we board our boat and dive. High-end enemies. You're demons.
Begone!
You shall not escape us!
But yeah, so there is, because that's a full block off, right? Yeah. Yeah, so we cannot travel forth in that capacity. So, to my knowledge, there's seemingly no way to get in there. Not quite. There's the answer. We have to come all the way down here and go up through there and walk all the way around. Got it. Go, our bad foot wore off, but now we have holy protection. We. I give the luck and more builds, see the strength, good. Sparkles in the water. Vials of holy water, magic water, and angel bell. Nope. Bit of a waste because I tapped the wrong button, but it's okay, it's fine. It's fine! There's nothing in that area there. No, there is that part. But whether or not it is in the water, I may difficulty seeing. Nope, it's on land. Two treasures. One of which is at least one of which is in a barrel. And inside that barrel a mini metal, hell yeah. And otherwise we gotta find the other one, I feel like. That'll be the case. Up on the barrel. A set of wayfarer's clothes. Well. But there's nowhere else we can go in here. So we get back on the boat. And through here, and we'll alight there. And there we go to the place called Sluice, where we will find a means to our tower entrance and close the floodgates. Or it might be that we open them with the magic water and a wizard robe. It's a thing. Well, I'm curious what we can fight here, because clearly they are weaker than us. An orc chief and a toxic zombie, a silhouette, and a brainy baboon. Lightning. Crackle. Crack.
Farewell!
That worked out. And off we go to continue fighting. See? Oh boy, there's even more of them this time. Like it's that. Y'all get the lightning. Y'all get the crackle. Y'all get the crack.
Crackle!
How dare you, Whack-a-Light? Rude. You fool.
Brace yourself!
We did it. Looping around. Many demons are a concern. And I guess insulate to crackle. Good crack once again.
Here comes a cold snap!
See? So I insulated against breathing. Oh. Defend, defend, steal again, defend. Ready up, come on. Defend, steal, defend. I'm shocked that Cassiel went before Revia. Like, that's just never heard of. Revia had better initiative. They keep not giving me things when I try to steal from them. That's rude. Right? They're the ones at fault. Alright, we continue to walk around a long way around. Hello. Human demeanor, lightning, steel sickle, lightning. It's a different lightning, but it's still technically lightning. All things are lightning in one way or another. I clicked the wrong thing. I clicked on OBS. LOL. Okay. This is the rocks. Or that rock. Some kind of rock. How many things am I looking for? 3. 1. Seed of wisdom, yay. 2. Seed of strength, cool. 3. Crunch. Snoop is what I want, isn't it? It's the thing, isn't it? Only Revia can snoop. Sparrow. There it is, we have it. I will not start wandering around everywhere yet. No, we've missed things yet. Oh, but now we can find the friggin' crap. That's like, oh, it's at the feet and you don't know where it is. Haha, shrug. There's a lot of enemies. We can cattle prod someone, so I guess we will. Let me give that hat back to Revia. Now that we're just using to crackle a bunch. Lightning hits everyone, Crackle hits everyone and hurts. And Crackle hits everyone and hurts.
Ow!
Ow.
Farewell! This might sting a bit.
That's rude, I needed that speed. Multi-heal. Gotta just defend because you're hurting a lot, Revia. But Cassio can't see now. Oh. They probably had money.
I'm in your debt.
It's fine, I'm sure we'll level up. Cassie, I will remove your happy hat. Put on the thieves' turban. I've thrown the one that you're holding on to already. Revia once more to have a happy hat. So many goodie bags. Double up. I feel like they're drunk against like all magic almost. Let's try to sleep him. The crackle. Okay, crack. Yeah. Well, Nico is confused. That's gonna finish the problem. Gamien didn't die. Curial thrust and hopefully kill that. Nico, hopefully you will go after other people. Instead of the people being ready for them sobering you with a slap. Oh yeah, we killed one.
Stay vigilant!
Crack!
Speed. My poor unstabbed body has been stabbed. Double up. Swoosh, because we haven't actually tried that yet. Got a crackle. Assassin stab. Ow. And it's gone. Now we killed one at least. Do I have goodies now? I mean, kinda. It's probably the most money we've seen from a non-boss fight. Thank you for the antidote, I guess. Okay, yeah, this is definitely Sluice. It has a floodgate and everything. Sluice. Oh, I see what's going to happen. Ah, visitors. Forgive me, wanderers. I'm somewhat distracted at present. For reasons I only wish I knew, the better part of the people here have regressed in their minds to childishness. It is most vexatious. If you seek my counsel, it will have to wait. Regress to childishness? Aye, as the scene before us surely attests, though to the eye they seem unchanged, they are... inside they are as fractious implings. They scamper hither and yon, japing and jesting, but otherwise sowing discord. But their bodies are those of grown men and women, and must surely soon suffer the consequences. And here I am, unable to go and consult with the priests in the tower. The tower? Do you mean perchance the Tower of the Moon? Ooh. We hear tell of some troublesome sorts that have taken up residence there. Troublesome? Oh, why, quite the contrary. As I say, the men there are men of religion and assaulted others of such good-natured souls. Even asked that any who visit the village be encouraged to visit them. Perhaps they crave the company of well-travelled souls such as yourselves. Alas, the floodgate is closed at present, and none may go to them unless such time as it has been reopened. The floodgate? Yes, some saucy rogue. Some saucy rogue has taken the key. It is the work of one of these adult-pated man or woman children, no doubt. Hi, come quickly. The house is floor to ceiling with sticky fingerprints yet again, and their accursed antics never end. Again, curse them. My apologies, perhaps next time I might treat you with a warmer welcome. But for now I must depart. It's okay, we'll just rob you. So, these are the upside-down headed villages of which Rogue spoke. They are become as children. As is he. Or so would his curious manner of speaking suggest. And yet he spoke of the tower's inhabitants with fear, not the reverence so recently afforded them. Indeed, the man with whom we spoke seemed to think them fine, upstanding people indeed. I suppose we'll just have to go there and see for ourselves. In order to do which we shall need make. In order to do which, comma, we shall need to make use of the key entrusted to us by our friend Rogue. Anyway, the thing I realized, like, you can't really see it here. But I imagine we'll get to the island, because that area that looked like brown dirt, like weird brown dirt or whatever, will turn to water once the thing is open. Definitely more things. Well, here's one, a terrible leather hat that no one cares about. Are you a child? Friends, your travelers here, so thank the goddess. Finally, someone with whom I might have a sensible conversation. People in this town have all regressed to childhood and do not all day long save attempt to play tricks on me and fiddle endlessly with my precious wares. Yeah, you're seagulls, or whatever you are. Oh, grapey grapes are green and lumpy, and strawberries are red and bumpy. La 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 lee la lee lee. Good song, no notes. One would say passage for the sake of Snoop. Aha, right here. Let's see, a jelly. Already paying off. A locked door. That's the sluice gate. Nothing. Snoop out. We're playing hide and seek, and John must not find me or else. Inside the barrel, some moonward bulbs. Nobody cares. Catch me if you can. Look out below, jam bams away. Well met, friend. My name is, I guess not John, it's Jean. And I'm playing hide and seek, but though I search high and low, nowhere is my friend to be found. I'm not lonely. Simply annoyed. This is only a game after all. I did come here to beg a commission of the renowned tailor Don Calico, but I can extract not a whit of sense from him. Not from him, nor from most of the people in this village. As his place been gripped by some strange madness. Let's see the wisdom. I saw him steal it. Rogue did steal the Ford Gate key, that rogue, and then he did run away most guiltily. When the floodgate doth open, then whoosh, the river doth flow with water, just like that. Whenever is afoot, my daughter doth behave like she's become a child again. Over there. Oh, I didn't even notice that pot. Some innocent lairs. Two more treasures. That is a blue, at least. Okay, so it's not on screen at the moment here. But here's one. A cypress deck. Whoa. A pupper. Wine. Greetings, if it's items thou seekest, then things. Okay, these are all not worth anything. Okay, it is a right irregular place. I don't want to go inside a building yet, just because there's more things out here somewhere. One more thing somewhere. Oh, here. It's a flower bed. That's Seed of Luck. So glad we got Snoop. Wow, wherefore do all the grown-ups act as if they are younger than even me? Oh, stop it, all of you! Stop being naughty! Wow. Okay, we've obtained all the items outside of here. Are there any items inside the church? Only one. Probably in here. Strong medicine. Well, I would keep on playing. My body does tire right quickly. It's not fair. Why can I not run riot as I so dearly wish to? We must listen to Mama, who saith that it is forbidden to eat sweets before dinner. O almighty goddess, wherefore hast thou made children of thy subjects? They do scream and shout most vexingly all the day long. Oh, forgive me. You have come to visit us here. Alas, this is not a good nor a quiet time to have done so. But I must do my duty nonetheless. I will save your game. I'm sorry, jam has been smeared upon the royal log. Divine log, I should say, rather than royal, but you know. Of course we're going to continue. It's not even dark out. To the next building. Which is a weapon shop. There is no treasure here. When I grow up, I wish for nothing more than to be a weapon seller. Then I shall become rich and shall drink and eat the most expensive foods and drink every single day. Cannot do anything in the weapon shop until we sell off this town. We already talked to that bard. We already talked to these people. Here's a new building to enter. 2 items? 2 items. Let me just get some boxers. And a mini medal. Is that the sickly sweet whiff of jam I do smell? Yummy. My I scrub and scrub. There's my work complete. If you possess the floodgate key, you can open the floodgate, gain access to the Tower of the Moon. With the floodgate key, that goes into the floodgate. That floodgate key. No treasure here, just a sleepy person. I did come here having heard rumors of the theft of a certain key at the hand of a rascal named Rogue Fastfinger. But it seems that the people of the village have other matters on their mind. So I lay tucked in nice and cozy in bed. 96 fucking gold. You are a highway robber, thief. I failed that sentence so hard. I think I meant to finish it with good sir. Treasure. An Aegon scroll. I'm going to learn it for someone, but I don't want to use it. Revy, you can have it. Because you're the one who can. I don't remember to use that, though, because I believe that's the one that says Revia will have everyone will taunt, basically. You probably want the thing. You're old and young. Good day to you. I am Don Calico, and I need to make for my mummy the finest choice in all the land. I will come back to you, Don Calico, when you are not addle-brained. Alright, well, that's all the buildings and places, so I do believe that's all the treasures here. So let's unlock a sluice. Aw, rainbow. Happy Pride, everyone. Now our ship may pass. Indeed. Then let us board and make for the Tower of the Moon. Fuck that, Danny. Maybe we could board and go to the Tower of the Moon. Or we could board and go to other places. like every other town in existence. A bamboo pole. It wouldn't have even been good when we first got here, so. Probably up in this direction. There it is. Oh, another pot I just didn't see. See, it's right there. Hello, I'm in the castle. I believe we missed treasures here as well. Well, 3 treasures, only 1 in a chest. Oh, I know about that one. In here. I don't. Yes, it is a. I didn't want to talk. I want. Oh, that's a statue. Never mind. Oh, a mini medal. Fuck yes. We're at 40. We're at 45, so we can get the next item as well, which is a good thing because we're going there. There are 2 treasures. Alright, there's no down here. This tile. See the magic. Good. Is there anything up here we missed? No. I'm so glad we can snoop now. What about down here? 1 more treasure left. Yeah, it's inside the cell we can't get into yet. So that is everything in the wall. Not near the entrance of the town. And yeah, with a pumpkin. Let's see, with agility. There you have it, everyone. Pumpkins are for agility. Oh, look at the town map. That'll clearly show us if there's, you know, a different floor in the end. Another mini medal. Get off. Treasures outside. I believe there is still at least one in the castle I failed to find. Never mind, unless it's down or up. One is up, they're both in there? Okay. Just gotta get a key that can open a cell. That's doable. Ha ha ha. I believe I've obtained everything that your parents had up here as well. Yeah. Moonahan. Well, it's just right up here at this chair. Oh, take it. Here, hidden behind a tree. It is a pot, but it's hidden behind the tree, so that's not fair. Nothing in the church bank. It's a way out. Nothing out here, but what about in Steve's hideout? Nothing in the inn. So we are done with Moonahan. That's Deserted Village. I think we got everything in here as well, but we're checking everywhere. Never mind, there's treasure. Up on this portion of the screen. Well, it showed up, so it was close. We just have to. There it is. There's apparently a barrel here that I didn't see, and we got a useless leather cape. The important thing is we got it. Welcome in, Yucky. And exactly. I claim all the shinies. We have the ability to find all the ones that have continued to hide themselves from me because I'm a bad treasure hunter. Alright, we are done in the deserted village. The ripple pot. The ripples could be important. Of course, we're going to do more treasure time later still, when we can unlock doors that we can't currently unlock. Is it near the entrance? It is not. There's one treasure, and it's no. Oh, there we go. In the goo. A banshee bell. Granted, you know, most of the shinies do not matter. The main shinies that matter are seeds and Tombola tickets and mini medals. Because some of these things we pick up and it's like, wow, this isn't worth much of anything, is it? I mean, like, you know, if we pick up like strong herbs or even just medicinal herbs, that's also fine. Because we can use those to heal without spending MP. But, you know, we get things like moonwort bulbs or, you know, garbage. It's like, great, sure. Time to do it. It's another big one. Okay, it's not over here. I think we will also just go into the buildings as we pass by them. Oh, right, we couldn't go into the store before, but now we can, as soon as we figure out where we are. And inside the mini metal. Hell yeah. No more treasures in here. There is still one. Oh, right, that is a barrel, isn't it? Give me this one, that's fine. I'm in particular perfectly okay with, you get like medicinal herbs, because in this one, they heal the whole party now. So, like, you know what? That's some good stuff. Was it you? Yes. I imagine I'd bring it to Mr. Don Calico then. Alright, there's treasure there, but I cannot open. There's only the one. Just I'll look around right here. Seed of Strength. I appreciate that it's a Seed of Strength. I do not appreciate its location. Which does mean we found the one treasure that's outside, which, Alright, time to go wander the castle. I believe the underground area where you used to get the sunstone. Oh, I had one that I couldn't find. Maybe. Of course, there's like a treasury or something that we still can't get into. I have 4 treasure chests. All of them are inside the vault that we cannot open yet. Bum, bum. More treasure on this level. Where are you? You made a jingle jangle noise. It's just in the final room. I just failed to. Oh, right, no, there's a chest that we can't open yet. I forgot about that. Since we're already back here. There's nothing out here. Nothing out here. This area is way too big. Okay, I've got everything in here. If only we had like some roller skates or something. A faster version of Quick Walk. Up these stairs, right? Don't think there was any treasure we missed. Never mind, there are 3 treasures we missed. For example, this one just sitting here. Set of noble garb. I imagine that is not worth very much anymore, Phyllis. Not a crafty cobbler designed especially for the upper crust. 2 barrels and 2 treasures. What did you build? Some coagulant, great. So I guess I just never actually went up in here. That should be everything here in Tactijo, Gallon Home. Yeah, still can't. Not gonna go all the way back into the place, but so really, there's just inside that building and inside the other buildings, I guess. Many buildings to enter. Blue chest I forgot about. I don't care about the resting place. I know where it is, I know what it is. I got some rabbit ears. What fun. We already had rabbit ears, but now we have more. Bum 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 bum. Excuse me, ladies. And we're done in Gallon Home for the moment. Call. Call. Ball. No outdoor treasures. No indoor treasures. No upstairs treasures. Bum bum. No treasures to steal from a lady and her child. No, this is the last string. I already forgot. Nothing in the inn. Check the well, even though I'm pretty sure it is a blue or a green chest. Nope, there's also another thing in here. Over here. Aha, mini metal. I should really like jot down where things like the chests are inside all the wells, so I don't have to necessarily wander everywhere again. This is the path we've chosen. And by we, I mean me. I've chosen this path, and you're all along for the ride. Down here. Oh. The pot I didn't realize was a pot. Ooh, 3 Dombola things. Hell to the yes. I should buy a pile of medicinal herbs. That'll give me a bunch of Dombola, I bet. Nothing else in here. I wish I could see the list of treasure chests, like all of everything in a town, all at once, rather than floor and room by floor and room. Granted, I feel like I could just do this instead of reusing Nose for treasure. If I remember correctly, while we're in town, like I know every floor of a dungeon we have to go different, but let's find out. Okay, so we can at least save a little bit of time by doing that instead of constantly Nose for treasuring while we're doing towns only. I mean, the point will remain that we do need to go through all the dungeons as well. That'll be a different grind, probably. It's just me being duly diligent. 3 up here, but they're all in there, I'm guessing? Yeah. Cantlin, weren't we just at Cantlin? Bum, bum. Oh, great, another green chest. Wow. Another green chest. Still don't know why that area was locked with a blue door. Seems pretty wasteful to lock it with a blue door. I found the flute, by the way. 3 treasures up here. But they're all behind a door I can't open, I assume. Oh, nope, I never took these. An iron lance might... No, it wouldn't have been. Same with 2 gems. I guess, in the theory, those could have maybe been useful at the time we first came here. At the beginning, not at the beginning. That's the problem. Is my brain sits here being like, those could have been useful, way far a bit ago. But realistically, the answer to that is no. Because you're probably well beyond those already by the time we could enter that building. It's a tiny chamber, but just in case. Alrighty. But on once more. I'm also going to give a quick BRB to everyone. Inform everyone of a quick BRB as I'm going to use the restroom. So, once the usual thing, I will mute and make myself disappear. Be back soon, real fast. return. And also, got too far away from my mic. Still, anyway, there we go. We return. We're back. We sniff for treasure. There's nothing outside. Now we have to check inside a couple places. It's like, guess. Alright, it's like dozens of multiple places. There's nothing inside any of this. There's a tombola. Are you a tombola that I need to play? You're still not ready for tombola. I don't know why I kept sniffing. I forgot already that all it took was one bathroom break to be like, I don't remember that I don't need to continue to do that every time. When I'm in town, I just have to do it the one time and check those same places. The building down there. Rutherford and high. Alright, door we can't open. No treasure. No treasure. I believe we checked this when we got the key last time. But still good to check everything just to be sure. Alright. Zahan, which I believe is where that dog was burying things. So I know there's at least two stuff here. Yes, Dogberry Town. There's two treasures, but not in the front. One among... Oh, it's a pot that I missed. 41 coins. Cool. Good aid. Right here in front of the dog. A gold platter. Your treasure. A 24-carat tray that can also serve as makeshift shelled. Does it sell for a lot? 1,000 is not bad. So there's nothing left out here. Believe we determined already there was nothing left anywhere. But once again, oh, there's something in here. Oh, right, it's a chest we can't open on this side, right? Sorry, other side. A chest we can open, but a door we cannot. Yeah. That barely hurt. Maybe that's my favorite part of the song. Just that part. Nothing up here. We didn't check down here, but nothing down here. I kind of figured we already cleared that out. Any other doors? No. So did we check the item shop? We didn't check the item shop. We went behind the item shop to see a dog. So real quick, check the item shop. Okay. Farewell again. Hello, welcome in, Becca. Why are you wet in a tent? Okay, well that explains the tent, but not why you're wet. I mean, are you really that surprised, though? Okay, so there's a lot of rain and the tent is dripping. Fair, but again, why are you wet? You seem to be dancing around, you know, really simple question. It's 2 treasures behind a door we can't open. Yeah. Okay, well that explains why for a moment you weren't in the tent. Okay, that I understand now. Yeah, it definitely does sound like you pissed off some kind of god. I suggest atoning by saying 12 fuck yous. That usually, you know, quells a god's anger. Tell it to fuck off. Is there anything out here? No. Nothing in here either. Weird that this place isn't pulling under the things. It's while in your tent when you're physically or getting pummeled. Jeez, that... Doesn't that make it like... I guess hurricanes are like twice that speed? Still, that's too much wind. That is by definition, heckin' windy. Have a medicinal herb. Yeah, well, this is save. We'll save real quick because we're here. Stealing their medicinal herb. Well, I've been having a lot of hardship myself because I've been wandering through every town to make use of the snoop spell and everything to get more treasures that I couldn't find before. It's been a real trial. Probably about equal to what you've gone through. Maybe a little worse. That explains where one of the things is. Oh. I guess that's barely can access. Oh, I think it's 4. Yes! Okay, next up, the fairy balance. Four treasures, 3 of which are chests. We're gonna have a bit of a time looking for the one that's somewhere. Ah, thank you. You found it. Tent streak. That's a big heckin' tent streak. Good job. Enjoy those 450 honey cheeses. I will enjoy this 5 of the Sage's elixir. Oh no. That actually does suck a lot. 2 credits on this floor. So I'm gonna have to go up from a different area than that. Nothing else up top, so we'll step down. Is it to use the blanket as a tent inside the tent? I mean, that would probably help you dry off better. Seed of wisdom. That's fair. So you don't have towels, or some special medicine? That is everything at the Fairy Palace that we can get at the moment. Next up, back to Mercy. Feel like we got everything at Mercy. There are 2 buildings. I keep taking the buildings for posterity's sake, but, like, generally speaking, like, the buildings are generally small enough that if they had something, it wouldn't be just hidden on the ground. Oh, there is a treasure in there. I was wrong entirely already. Fair enough. Another Divine Dagar. Sure. What is it, like my 5th one? My 3rd, but I know I've sold some as well. I have not saved super recently, so we will not suddenly sit there and let us Tombola. Do all the Tomboling. I want a Tombola, but not yet. We could always do that off stream tomorrow. The other things or whatnot. Nothing here. What about amongst the Queen herself? No. Okay, can't use Zoom right now, but I wanna. The Mermaid Sanctuary. So like the Fairy Shrine, this dungeon is no longer a dungeon. Which means it's gonna fucking suck. Yeah, treasure there. That's fine. Ooh, powder. Not amazing because it's still on. Ooh, can we? Does that mean? Ooh, actually, that could be amazing. That would cast oomph on the entire party. That is an amazing thing. I just need to actually, put the oomph powder in my character inventory instead of my big bag. It's kind of otherwise useless to us. There's nothing on this floor anymore. It's just a matter of finding the right way down and around where the treasures are. I mean, if they're as cool as the oomph powder and not like another set of goddamn Wayfarer's clothing, that'd be pretty cool. Okay, one is down here, the other is down there. I believe we have to like go down or up these other stairs. Oh, there's a pot I just didn't notice. Fair enough, and only a tiny bit of money. Also, fair enough. Again, a pot I didn't notice. The necklace of immunity. Wow. A pot I didn't notice. Magic water, though. Magic water's good. Two treasures down here as well. Once it's straight up in a chest we didn't open. Jeez, how deep is this thing? Can we be friends? I'd love to have some real human pals and go and boast about you all to all the other gals. Cassiel is a friend to all fairies and mermaids. There's Elixir. I'm gonna have a big cough apparently, I think. Got a weird tickle in my throat. Maybe it's just getting it all. Maybe it's just getting it all out of the way, or so that you have a good drive without rain. Anyway, say this Elixir feel good. Okay, we're gonna get to that area over there. I think there's also a thing that we need to go up here to get to. Okay, there is one more treasure here. It's probably up in, not probably, it's definitely up in that upper area then. There's one over here, isn't it? Wait, yeah. Another pot I didn't notice because the place was a dungeon before. Magic water. That's everything on floor basement 1. I mean, not a lot. We went to the fairy people, and she told us, okay, well, to wake up Rubus, you actually have to get the fairy flute as well. And so she told us where we learned where to get that, but then it turned out the fairy flute wasn't where it was supposed to be because the son of the protector left, like took it and ran because his family kind of fucking sucks. Like they all just keep, disparaging him and everything. And the reason he ran off is because he's like, you know what? I want to go follow in the footsteps of Erdrick and be strong and stuff and prove I'm not a fuckwit. And the more we talk to him, the more it's like, you're not a fuckwit already. And the fact that you're trying to do this journey actually makes you, like, really cool. And so we got a little mini side quest thing of wandering around following him. We also got on the sunken ghost ship, and it was full of hella powerful monsters, like a Pandora's box, and it made me weep. So we're not doing that again. And then we need to figure out a way to cross some mountains to get to Hargon's lair. And so we went back to talk to Elamu, a friendly monster who the people of Burrowell have come to love and adore. And also there was a man-child who was in the same cage, and talking to him, it's like, hey, can you go to the town of Sluice and solve the problems there? The problem apparently being that for some reason or another, many of the adults have regressed mentally to that of children and don't seem to understand that they're adults. that we're supposed to go to a Tower of the Moon. But instead, I found the scroll for Snoop finally, so I've been wandering everywhere, getting all the hidden treasures I couldn't fucking find. Because, what do you call it? Because I'm bad at pixel hunting and missing just a shit ton of pots. But I think we're almost done-ish with this treasure hunt. And so we'll go back to climbing the Tower of the Moon. So many mermaids I could also talk to that I'm not. Do you sell things? As the name to grow more and stronger, it must be helping. And then we must help each other, it's the least we can do. Yeah, more urgent matters like treasure. Alright, what kind of items are at the shop? A magic bikini. Such is the unusual level of protection it provides. This bikini must surely be bewitched as it is bewitching. I mean, it is a stronger armor, both of them. Let me sell all the crap I have. Like 3 copper swords. 2 bronze dagars. 3 divine dagars. Oaken club. I got a Tombola ticket, yay! 2 iron axes. 2 battle forks. Bane sickle. AKA the kunai with chain. Scale shelled. Platinum shelled. Again, we can warrior scaled from all elements. We're not using these things, so I don't know why I'm holding on to them at all. Because I'm like, but can we re-get them, or are they unique? I don't know. Where's some we can get rid of? Leather hats, so iron head gear we can get rid of. Leather hat we can get rid of. No, I want to get rid of both. What a shame, I know. You were so hoping for these leather hats. Oh, get rid of this top hat. The silver tiara. Oh, we had more than one of those, okay. Full plate armor. I also thought that said protects from ham. I got very confused for a brief second. This Giga Steel. These plain clothes. These blouses. Keep the dancer's costume for no particular... Ooh, more Tombola. No particular reason. Oh, hold on to that one. Silk robe. Keep the cat and dog suit, of course. Get rid of these silver claws. Tombola ticket, yay. The steel helm. Steel broadwhip. Or broadsword. The kunai with chain. This fucking piece up. There's no getting it back. Okay, so it warns me that it's a unique item. Maybe we'll sell more of these then. Such as this Shield of Fame, even though it's a fucking cursed item and I'll never use it. My brain goes like, but. We can't sell the gods' trident. Wayfarer's clothes. No, the wizard's robe is actually very good. I should try putting that on. I thought that one was just also more garbage. So yeah, we probably had that before. I was wrong. Bamboo poles, leather plate, noble's garb, iron lance, kunai milk chain, gold platter. Okay, we have made a tidy little sum. with which we will buy magic bikini. Nigel, have a bikini. Magic bikini. Revia, have a bikini. I say as I was like, okay, but then what about that wizard robe we got? Weaker defensively, but it does give a 20% or 20 wisdom boost as well. Okay, so we're done in this item shop. I believe we got everything on this floor. Did we get everything on this floor? No. Is it in over there? And we just can't see it yet because we need to go over there to get to it. The answer is no. Hello. You've done well to find this place, our secret sacred bath. Most mermaids do not know of it. Well, alright, maybe half. I guess it's like a sand bath because you're a mermaid, and therefore a water bath would not make any sense. Let's go up. Is there anything still up we need to get? Let's go back down. There's still one treasure here somewhere. There it is. In the middle of the sand. I don't have to feel bad about it being in a pot. Ooh, a psych sweeper. The hell is that? Reduce the barrier, taking all kind of magical assailments. Relatively, yes. Let's re-verify that it is not cursed, just in case. Reduce the amount of spell damage taken by all partners in this item. That's what you mean, okay. You cannot wield it. You can, and it would be quite useful. You can, and it would be less useful. Okay, so it is for either you or you. Once again, that's a bigger boost, so the psych sweeper for you. You have to sit here and be like, how many more? How many more floors have we gotten all the treasure done? We might have gotten everything here finally? Question mark. It only took, what, 20 minutes? I think we're gonna... Yes, we got everything. Yeah, so that's basement 1. I think we got everything here. We got everything in Sluice, so the only place to go now, aside from dungeons, which we are not doing right now because we've spent a lot of time already doing this, and I would rather get the green key if we're going to head for dungeons. Just 2 treasures, both of which are the green chests. Hello, I have things for you. A swallowtail. 48 metal. Ooh, a miracle sword once we get another 2. But for now, we have a swallowtail. And its avian design isn't just for show. This boomerang, it's a boomerang, that's good, is extremely effective against insect family enemies. That's like, feels like one of the first boomerangs we've seen in general, but it might just be that, just haven't seen one in a while. Okay, I don't want to replace Mercury's rapier. It's a drop of 34. You can't use boomerangs, you don't understand the power of them. That is a drop of only 20. what does a Roshi sword do? It's just a thing. Yeah, we'll give you the Swallowtail, Revia. Because the Swallowtail is also... no, it's just the Swallow. Never mind. Still, yeah, the Swallow is the name of a weapon akin to what Surge uses in Chrono Cross. And sometimes people call those a glaive as well, and Revia uses a glaive in Pathfinder at least. Even though that glaive was more specifically the polearm, which a glaive actually is. But you know. No treasures outside. Okay, so we have completed our treasure hunt for the moment. We will confess all of our sins. How many tombola days do I have? I'm not going to go do a tombola. It's fine. I'm just curious. Mm-hmm. 25. Delightful. I didn't believe delightful. Simply delicious. And we'll go back to Sluice. And the sun has gone down enough. I will reopen my window for the blinds for a little bit of light. Okay, we don't actually need to be in Sluice itself. Where exactly is my boat? All over there. Kind of expected that. But yeah, see, the brown patch is no longer a brown patch, and thus we can go to the tower right there. It's fine. Holy protection. Just to get us to the tower faster. Down is nothing. But right, what do you mean there's no treasure chests on the world map? Not sure, but treasures in general. Hydration obtained. Soon we will be on a boat. I am now indeed on a boat. Gotta go around though, because the bridge is in the way. What a rude bridge. Oops, sparkles. That dazzle me not. An antidote herb. Useless. Oh no. Shades and a squidzilla. By shades, I mean silhouettes. Flying neon silhouette. Ah! I thought it was going to change their outfit, and it did. Look at that. So I wonder if it changes the bat if you put the bunny suit on them, if it would change their outfit in battle. Those are some really cute beachwear outfits. I appreciate that they are not literal bikinis either. It's just really cute. Anyway. Anyone weak to any spells that we have here? No, therefore lightning. We must steal from Squidzilla. Lightning slash on Squidzilla. Oh. Don't you dare. God damn it. God damn it. You are all bitches. I don't appreciate it. Zing. Cassiel. Heal. Michael. Cassiel, god damn it.
Full heal!
Thank you!
Ow. Ow. How dare you meditate? I could meditate if I wanted to. Sing. Let's get rid of Squeezilla. Hope this will
For you!
Return to us!
That way at least one of them can't cast attack. Alright, let's go sell heal itself while we drop.
Have care!
You have my gratitude. Return to us. I let down my guard.
Okay, it was the fizzled one, so I'm kind of disappointed that it did that, but hey. Alright, do that there. Multi-heal. Steel. And lightning slash to get rid of the
All is
silhouette.
well.
I got rid of it entirely. Give me what you have, Squizzilla.
You're mine!
Hey, we got it. Be funny if it was calamari. A file of magic water. Cool. Alrighty, we are now at the Moon Tower. Moon Tower. 3 treasures, all of which are in chests. Alright. Silence! I wish not to see your lips move, only your legs. But when will our wishes be granted? Thou didst make unto us a solemn promise, didst thou not? Aye, thou didst swear to make me richer than my wildest dreams. Silence, I say, the trick is to trust. Lord Argon's faithful do not harbor doubts. Now follow me, my children. See, it's funny, I'm gonna make your minds baby minds. Nay, I trust thee not, and I shall ne'er again listen to a word thou sayest, thou liar. Yeah, I mean, if you mean to mither and moan all the way to the ceremony, perhaps I should simply end things here. It us. Stay your hand, fiend. Whatever you mean to do, you shall not be suffered to do it. What? What hocus pocus is this? You do not sound like any priest that I've ever encountered. Thou hast a keen eye for illusion, human. Oh, it's Tia. Just as we thought. We're gonna say it's 100% Tia. Now marvel at I perform my latest trick. The chest is a casting in of those who dare stand against Lord Hargon. Oh god, there's a lot of you. Alrighty, you're demons, therefore a demon. You're weak to ice, good to know. Oof. How about we also maybe fizzle all of you?
For you!
Only one. Ow. Note to self, also cast Magic Barrier. was the one we fizzled? Ow. Okay. Even demeanor. I mean, we could use our Psych Swiper. I'm not gonna help. Unfortunately, you need you're also the one who casts Magic Barrier. You need a multi-heal. Crackle. Good crack.
There's opportunity in
I should have fizzled again, actually. Okay, they don't seem to be super strong. Maybe Kick Crack will help. And we'll kill some of them. Nope. We're fucked. I'm glad it failed. Glad it failed. I guess that was the difference. Ow. It just did more damage than it had did. You know, I think we can handle it with a crackle. I think we're fine.
All is well.
Bless you!
Crackle!
Bye, Tia. Bravery's level 25, and by 25 I mean 35. I don't know why I said 20. Good. Ooh, learned Persicutter. It seems Rogue was was right to worry for his friends. We are in thy debt. The priest did pretend to be a kind and generous soul, only to turn into a wicked fiend all upon a sudden. Not in truth, we had already begun to suspect him to be other than he claimed. He did promise that we would be literally rewarded for committing acts of treachery against our own neighbours. Very own neighbours, even. What? The devil? Oh, indeed. But I'm an upstanding citizen, I told him no. He brought us here and tried to do away with us. Come, we must away home before any of his friends find us. Yeah, you can all leave. That's not the way to the exit. Yeah, help the old man, thank you. That is certainly not the way to the exit. It is not so different from what befell Rippleport and Moonahan, do you not think? Might this be the Fiend's base of operations, perhaps? Perhaps. Scoundrels! Disguising themselves as humans in order that they might wreak further havoc. They shall pay. Cool. More heals, please. Thank you. I guess it did show their the sprays here as well, which means the bunny outfit did not, because we put on the bunny suit and stuff before. We didn't change sprites. Some moonward bulbs, great. So we can either go up the stairs to the entrance, the bottom stairs, or up these stairs. Let's go up these stairs. Over here. One chest, but how many treasures? 2 treasures. 1 chest. Well, we already found it nearby, unless that was for the pig. It's down there, got it. We'll see what monsters are here besides... but we can't go up there. We can't get to that one. We can get to the treasure chest. Oh god, a rock. Oh god, and fucking cosmic chimeras as well. Frick. Go for the cosmic chimera. Lightning. So, Parasite Cutter, a sly strike that can see a single sleeping or confused enemy taking 6. Ooh. So if we put enemies to sleep or confuse them, we do massive damage, but that costs a lot of MP as well. Over in thin air. Just a wind slash.
You're mine!
Ugh. Yeah, I'm not surprised I give you goosebumps. Maybe just destroy the rock bomb, maybe. You do not really have any... Whack the rock. Rev yet? God damn it. There isn't. That's there. If I use Falcon Slashes, I hit 4 times. It does. It's still not very much damage, but... I don't see that's so fair. Okay, don't have to worry about the rock bomb exploding on us now. We can just fucking... No, you don't use your multi-heal. You sleepy flap. And you also defend.
Multi-heal!
I want to see the 6 times damage. Is kind of what we're sitting here doing. Or Revia can continue to not do what she's supposed to.
One final push!
I am ready.
Oh.
Much better.
Thank you!
There we go. Where's the cutter? Nice. Weird animation, but hey. You know, just in case. Okay, it's fine. Ooh, Harvest Moon. Who else can use Harvest Moon? Danny. Danny has another all ability. This one tied to strength, so that might work a little better, perhaps. Also, we have a fair handful of seeds. Let's use them, I guess. Kale, why if we put the luck on Nightgale? Because Nightgale has spells that do statuses. Seeds of Strength. I would love to keep pumping the Cassiel, but let's get Nykiel, or not Nykiel, Danny stronger. Wisdom. Get ready at smarter. Agility. Danny speed up. Danny speed up. Next to do Nykiels. Need a magic. Cassiel. Okay. And there's still one treasure here. Okay, yeah, so that was, oh no, we already figured out where it was. It was in that bottom section. So we go down over this way. Okay. That wasn't very good.
Shall not escape us!
Better, but still not very good. Okay, Nykiel, you take care of the mini demons. Olivia, you can help, I guess, with your thin air a little bit. Not really much you can help with against the rock. Let's do your attack on the rock. I guess the Falcon, given now that we've seen what the regular attack looks like, doing the Falcon Strike is better. It's double damage. Okay, there's that damage out of the way. Oh, Smackinate. Smackinate. Not Snackinate. Smackinate sounds makes much more sense.
How's that?
I would like to get Nykiel some MP back. You summon a bird. That was rude. I should have been paying a little more attention. I'm not sure if the not sure if it just didn't work if he was resistant to it. Rude. Ah. Bum, 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 ba, ba, bum. You wake up already. You did. Alright, we'll kill you. Fair enough. Continue down this way in hopes of that's one treasure. Oh fuck, I didn't check that one. I checked that first one and it was fine. So like, ah, it's probably everything's probably fine then. In for Cassio. Steel. Falcon slash. Falco slash. We got the item. Cool. What item did you have, Mimic? A treasure chest. Ooh, the headsman's axe. And ooh, a tombola ticket. Hell yeah. Feels like land a critical hit is used to miss entirely. Best wait until realistically feeling lucky. Okay. Okay, so to get in there we need to go right. Okay, so yeah, okay. Yeah, you still don't have anything very good to use on these things, do you? Get it. Nice of that. Wow. Fair enough.
Full heal!
Fair. Can you stop that?
Sing!
Yo, come on.
We need you! Do try to stay alive!
There we go.
Where was I? I'm in your debt. Ugh.
I just want things. Yeah, they reached level 36. Again, didn't gain any MP. Rude. So, this one. So we can go around this one. Okay, hold your swiper aloft. Parla.
Brace yourself!
Stop using Mercury Thrust. We defeated the Ozaru. Alright, now we go up here. So we can snoop, be reminded that's right there. And obtain a new prayer ring. Nice. Flying Mini. The swoosh. Thin air. The slash.
You're mine!
In the name of justice!
We did it. Who's leveling up next? Cassiel's gonna level up soon, and then Nikael will follow. Good. Alright, so now we swing back around once more. Go up these stairs. And recognize... Okay, the only way to get to that chest is to go upstairs some more. And we have no idea between the other two that go up which way where they actually go, so fucking rock again.
You're mine!
him. Yep, there we go. Cassiel reaches level 36. His MP is above 100. Yay! Ooh, he learned multi-fists. Why learn to multi-slice when you can just punch him? So we're going to go take the other one, because the other one leads to a treasure chest. This one continues up further, and there are more treasures here, so they're probably in this section, but we'll verify by snooping around over here as well. Okay, I don't want to deal with 2 rocks. It's a fair. At least a 4-punch flurry of hits on all enemies. Oh, there's only one enemy, so we'll do that still. Oomph. Sickle cut. Assassin stab. Got the tumble ticket, hell yeah. Oh. Good. I don't know why I couldn't see the miracle slash. You had a feeling I was gonna hit him. Gonna double zing in hopes that one will, with the expectation one will not work and the other will.
Zing!
Fight on!
See?
I let down my guard.
There's a Dumbo ticket. No item that time though, unfortunately. Headhunters is fine. Multi-fists. Lashings of love. Hypno whip. Get off because worry.
Come on! Brace yourself!
Delightful. So, treasure here. A mini medal, hell yeah. I mean, it could be in that other stairwell over there, but we're gonna check here first. Nope, it's right there. I've said before, I'm gonna say it again, I'm not gonna deal with 2 rocks. It's like having a fucking horde battle show up and solve Volcorbs. Your treasures here. Well, they're right there. Cool. One of you is probably a mimic. Not this one. That's scared whip. A wicked whip that lashes foes with furious bolts. It's better than, you can use a trident, can't you? But we're not going up against aquatics, and... yeah. Weapon. Oh, they're both okay. Hey, oh, another hit. No, wait. That's probably something Nike out there. Yep. Yeah, as a fellow whip wielder. So that was treasure up here. One rock is still a concern, but we're probably okay. We can probably deal with this. Caliprod. The swoosh. Crackle. What if I try to hoof you?
You're mine!
There you go. That's a big swoosh. And it's a bird again. Good crit. And it's the Nightgale leveling that I was expecting. No HP, which is just sad. But, you know, good MP jump. Ooh, and then kaboom. Okay, that's where you came up from. Ergo, only thing to do is to go yet higher. Two treasures, both are in chests. We can finally go down, which we will. This one being right here makes me feel like it is evil. It is indeed evil. We can handle evil. Oh, hey! Oh, wow. Well, welcome in. I appreciate it. I didn't notice you followed the other day. I'm surprised found that my playthrough is on YouTube. I appreciate that. Hello. Hope you enjoyed. Yeah. Did I struggle through that? A little bit. Not really a struggle. A new experience more than anything. I should do another dungeon crawler sometime. But for now, we're fighting a mimic. What are we doing? Fighting I literally just said that we're fighting a mimic. One phase. Stealing, because I want them to mobile tickets, and right, we continue having nothing for you to really do. So yeah, Falcon Slice.
Here, a boon!
Thank you for failing to kill. Thank you for failing to kill again. I don't appreciate the dodge though. That's much more troublesome. An oomph for Danny. More falconing. Oh, no, I love mimics.
We fight as one!
These mimics are particularly cheeky, but no, I am appreciative of most mimics in general. Did I just get the ticket? I don't remember if I got the ticket. Oh, Ferevia. To try to get the ticket. I am playing... Well, okay, now I'm playing with fire. But I am technically playing with fire doing that. Orange health mean almost dead, but... To what extent of almost dead? Okay, definitely depends on how much... That was mine. HP it has to start with. But, you know, they could certainly use this MP gain, so we'll just keep attempting it. There it goes. I guess we'll find out if we stole the Tombola ticket. If it tells us we stole it. We did not. Rip. In peace. Okay. That is out of the way, but we can pick it up when we come back up. Double verify we don't have any more treasure here. And no more treasure here. Good. Nope, we do not fight 2 rocks. Okay. Rude. Rude. Down we go again. We continue to verify that we... Yep, no treasure. Excellent. Here's the chest. Hi. No reply. It's just a corpse. That's certainly... I wonder if this one's a Pandora's box. What with the corpse right there. Because we've fought mimics all up until now. With no special look at this fella thing going on. The Pandora's box, aren't you? No, just a mimic. Okay. Question mark. But okay. I really want that Tombola ticket though. Okay, good. If I fell asleep. No more stealing for me. Let's just kill it. Okay. Okay. It's just scary every time to see, it's like, hey, we're gonna try to kill all of you. Even though I think 2 of my characters might be immune to it, question mark? Because it doesn't show the, yeah, that's all it was. Weird. Oh, just kidding, it doesn't show, what do you call it? It doesn't show the message for 2 of them. Yeah, I guess we can handle you. Demonic demeanor. Blokish. No wit. Okay, crack.
I feel a
That's
frost
supposed to
coming
confuse. Oh, wait, it doesn't confuse. It just potentially paralyzes for 1 turn. Refill my water. Alright, what do we do? We can just do a regular attack on you. No, you can handle this. Attack there. Attack there. That'll probably kill the Whack-A-Light. And if not, Gypsy Gypsy. And multi-slice.
Shall not escape us!
Cosmic Chimeras are not nearly as annoying in this one as they were in the first one. In the first one, they cast Bounce a lot and fuddled my whole friggin' part hole. You didn't have a party in the first one, so I guess it just fuddled me. That was still a pain in the butt. But this one, they seem to just be annoying. And not horrendous. Okay. Got a prod. Hit no wit. Hit no wit. The crack. How dare you? How dare you? That was also kind of rude, but we'll let it slide. Ow. Ow. Alright, girl. Why aren't you dead? Cassiel, come on. Oh, we need to get rid of you fast. Imperial Thrust, please, Cassiel. There we go. What are we like? If they're given 1,000 per this time, we're roughly 9 battles away from Revia leveling. Okay, noted. Is this evil? No, excellent. We get some magic water. Yeah, that's fine. We do need such could use more magic water. Rude. Ow, extra rude. Don't. You just showed up. Why are you so desperate already? To heal, the crackle. Zapple. Rude.
Be careful!
Bless you!
Also rude. Stop being rude to me. How dare. Flying me for you. Double attack. And Danny, once again, we're not quite certain what we want to do with you, but I guess you can Miracle Slash someone. One dead.
Shall not escape us!
Ba-ba-dum. Ba-da-dum. How? I keep saying how dare you, but seriously, how dare you? That's what we didn't want you to do. Actually, that's fine. I thought you were going to punch me twice. There, it's finally dead. As of that, we just have some birds left over. Birds are easy to kill. Flying me. Oh, they don't like kaboom. Not quite as... Yeah, not quite as bright as boom once. Well, that's fine. Hurts the eyes less. There we go. And up we climb. Up. Where the boss is, I think, because everything is purple. Only one treasure, it's right there. Yeah, drink some magic water. One more. Oh, ew.
Cast thy mind back to thy hatchling days, when thou didst fly free and easy, acting upon thine every urge, when thou wert all and others as nothing. Return to the halcyon days of thy youth, wing thy way back there. But weep not when thou rememberest such times as thy most fervent desires were denied, for now thou possessest the power to take whatsoever thou desirest by force. Go now, fly forth, do what thou wilt, discard those who do not serve thy purpose. Fly free, do as we wilt, be very, very naughty. Return to our youth. I should probably stop this. Hi, I'm here to interrupt things. Stop that right this minute! What will we... Run, quickly, ere the fiends gobble you up! I say... Why must you stick your beaks in? We were just about to rob these feather-brained humans of their reason and restraint. And is that the crystal behind you that grants you this power? Oh, that it is I, the mighty Pazuzu, in his own owlish wisdom, did discern that humans might be more easily turned to evil when reduced to a childlike state. And truly reducing them with such... Let's try again. And truly reducing them so with the crystal's power is a thing to behold. They act with a selfishness so pure that one might squawk to see it scream. So if the crystal is shattered, they will return to themselves? And thou thinkest that I will allow that? Flap not thy lips so carelessly, little human. You, take the treasure to Lord Pazuzu, fly, and inform him that the chicklings we seek are here. He shall see that they are thrust up like the turkeys they undoubtedly are. Why, certainly. I shall leave things here on your capable hands. I hear you're quite the little troublemakers, but I shall feather my nest with trophies of your defeat nonetheless. Now come, flutter and flap all you will. I shall be the one crowing in the end. Why all the bird? Why all the bird wordplay though? Why not any lion wordplay? You are a griffin, or maybe moon wordplay because you're a Luna griffin. You would learn the truth of the rumors. So be it. Have at thee, rogue. Oh no, a Luna griffin. I have to assume you are not akin to a flounder, and instead you have 3 eyes. Excuse me. Okay, you are a beastie. See, you're not even a bird flying. You're not airborne, I should say. You are a demon. You are weak to wind, and you are a beastie. Anyway, demon demeanor then. One Cassiel. Steel sickle. Okay. Ooh, that's right, that paralyzes it. Ooh, that could be a problem. That is a problem.
We fight as one!
And you have a regen. Also a problem. Alright, well, if you don't wanna, then, I'm curious if Call of the Wild actually is worth anything, because I keep forgetting to use it on a single target. They all 4 hits should hit the one target, maybe it'll be a cool good thing. No, it's weak as crap. There's the paralysis. And a beaky bite. Okay, more demonness. Sober you up. And you can cast spells still, so let's get you healing cast a little bit, I guess.
Mid-heal.
All is well.
Rude. Even ruder. Even demeanor. We're gonna have you. Let's still try to have you. Gassiel first. Hey, Danny. Zing.
Zing!
God damn it, Revia. Wow. That's gonna hurt a lot. I am not preparing correctly for this fight. I need to cast Magic Barrier. And a Demon Demeanor. Psych Swiper for Magic Barrier. What was that? Reheal healing for there. Ow. Oh, thank God it was not on Danny. Nightgale, heal all. Danny, bring our Revia back. We could use a 4th character. Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness. God damn it.
Multi-heal!
Swoosh. Sing again. Ah, fucking desperation attacks. Oh, frig.
We need you!
Oh my God, Revia. Have you do the zing? Because Danny, you need to fully heal Cassio. Ow. There you go.
Oh my god!
Demon Demeanor, it's our best bet from you. A multi-heal from you. Been keep trying to steal. I should probably try to do something better than that, but here we are. If I can be paralyzed or something.
You're mine!
Not that lightning strike will do that, but
Thank you very much. Ugh.
no, don't do the heal one again. James also. Danny, thank God. Boy.
Okay, so let's see if we can't paralyze you. You who are so using of the paralysis.
All is well.
Highly resistant to it.
Shall not escape us!
Fair enough. Ow. And it doesn't help the things I keep needing to use. You know, hey, Cassiel, try to meditate. I don't know, meditate will heal everyone or just Cassiel, but it's a good thing to find out and try to do. Maybe you can be put to sleep? Can you be fizzled?
Fizzle!
You can be fizzled.
Be careful! Thank
Bless
you
you.
very much.
And Cassiel's paralyzed. Nice. My paralysis don't wear off real fast, okay? And it can be put to sleep. Okay, that is huge.
Thank you very much.
We might pull this out. Now that we know these things, like we might be able to pull this out, and or yeah, no, we might just get words and things. Oh. What words am I trying to think of? We might be able to pull this out now, or if we have to do a rematch, we know what to start with now.
Multi-heal! I'm
You
in
are
your
too
debt.
kind. You're mine!
Here, a boon! Ah! Ah!
Heal. Put to sleep once more. Refizzle.
Fizzle!
Be careful!
You are too kind.
No, that's fine. That's perfectly fine. Thank you for not being the desperation attack. Okay, can we get an oomph on Cassiel again? Gonna need it.
Ah! We fight as one!
And I know that one's... Yeah, that one's not a spell, nor is that. But it stops swoosh. You've been yellow for so long. I also just remembered I have the sun sigil, so you know, certain things can be changed like that. I don't know which ones or what they turn into, lol. I think this one just increases my magic power if I do hit. Magic barrier didn't exist in the first one, so I don't know what that'll do. But we need the multi-heal anyway, because, oh god. Continue to attempt to put you to sleep. We succeeded with the fizzle, and I think we need to do a full heal on Cassiel.
Full heal!
All is well.
Back on critical will definitely help a lot. The idea of getting paralyzed does not help. You getting to do another fucking big hit healing attack does not help either.
Yeah.
All is well.
Oh, don't make me cast the owl.
Yeah.
This fight sucks. Okay, we got it to red health at least. Yeah, attack. Re-up that. Sorry, I'm trying to make it sleep. Ow!
Hush now.
I was trying to do that, so you switched to come up. We needed that. Thank God. Thank God.
Heal.
I'm in your debt.
Yeah.
I don't care. We can select. We can do that. We can do that. We can kill you with that.
Multi-heal.
Didn't kill, but still asleep. Still asleep.
You're mine.
There we go. Somehow we survived the fight. I am genuinely shocked. We haven't reached level 36. A lot of MP. Okay, he has 3 eyes. We destroyed the orb. Curses, his companion is... Oh, never mind. His companion escaped with a crystal. It's not the right voice. Indeed, and until it is shattered, the people of Sluice may not be returned to their senses. What drives the fiends to torment we humans so? I cannot comprehend it. Nor I. They do not merely attack us, but take things to such spiteful extremes as to beg a belief. What are you about, sister? Behold! The fiend did clutch this to his chest most tightly, with an item of great importance. Of that we can be certain. It was clearly load-bearing as well. How very clever of you to notice it. But what is it? And what is it for? I hear waves. So it's a seashell. As do I. So it has some connection with the sea. Alas, I fear that tells us remarkably little. So let's go talk to the Mermaid Queen. The fiend we slew told its companion to make haste, however this Pazuzu might be found, did it not? Mayhap the Zuzu too has some connection with the sea. And only by finding the fiend might we break the crystal and save the people of Sluice. But how will we do that?
Go deeper.
Let us return to Burwell. Ilmum will surely return by now. Perhaps he will know something of where the leaders of Hargon's armies lurk. Indeed. Rogue will also wish to know how the people of Sluice fare. Come then, to Burwell.
Do not. We got a moon shard. Do not take me to Moonwell. Or Burwell, thank you.
Spooky aura. Who can have a spooky aura? Only these two. Maybe has a spookier aura than that kill. No with a spooky aura. Weakens damage resistance to all offensive spells and enemies. I mean, that's still pretty dang good. Alright, we go to Burwell. Alrighty, so step one, go to inn. $64 almost feels reasonable after seeing things like 90. And we go to the cage. No, the cage, I mean, Elmo's home.
It is so very good to see you all. I have the most fabulous news to share. There is a way over the mountains! There is a tunnel that leads straight beneath the mountains to Renderak, and near to its entrance in the uplands, a teleportal!
These are glad tidings indeed. We're in your debt, Elmi, truly.
But where is the partner portal to this teleportal to be found, I wonder?
I too wondered this, and did travel through the portal to attempt to ascertain its destination. Alas, I found my way blocked when I reached the other side. I am sorry, truly. This, the most important thing of all, is the one thing I could not discern.
Not at all. You have confirmed that there is a way. This alone is priceless knowledge.
Indeed it is. We owe you a debt of deepest gratitude.
If I have truly proved myself useful, then I am over the moon!
Oh, but you have. And we, in our turn, did what we could to help the people of Sluice, as you asked.
Zuzu's whereabouts? I believe he dwells upon an island somewhere, in the depths of a cave, if I recall correctly. But the ocean in those parts is treacherous indeed. I fear that no human vessel will be able to get close.
Nonetheless, you provide us with yet more priceless intelligence. How is it that you know so much?
I was instructed to take up a placement under his command at one point. Though I did exercise myself most mightily in trying to avoid it. If I recall, there was an object by means of which one might draw close to his cave, even in a large boat. The moon shard.
Could this be the object of which you speak?
It is! It is! Stupendous!
shall be able to enter the cave in which Pazuzu dwells. Let us journey there forthwith and destroy the crystal, that the poor people of Sluice might be released from their enchantment.
Do not forget that we must also locate the other end of the teleportal to Renderak.
Perhaps we might ask the King of Durkendor. He is ever well informed. I can think of no one more likely to know such a thing.
He was wary of Lord Hargon's encroachment also. Perhaps he has been exploring avenues we ourselves have not considered.
Then it is decided.
Ah, one more thing ere you set forth. The cave at the other end of the teleportal, that too will you find it somewhat difficult to enter, for the way is blocked to all save those able to proffer proof of their sincere belief in the majesty of Almighty Hargon.
It is a bit of a
That
problem.
proof most often takes the form of a gruesome statuette. I believe Pazuzu might be in possession of one. So if you do go to face him, be sure to seek this idol out.
Truly, we cannot owe you more, little friend. You are a veritable fount of invaluable information.
My manner of speech suits you marvelously. How melodious it sounds coming from your mouth. Very well. I will fly ahead to the upland clearing, there to await your coming. I pray that you gain access to the teleportal ere long.
Bye,
In the meantime, I shall ensure that no moonsters draw near to it. After all, we cannot have you running smack bang into Hargon's minions the moment you arrive.
Yeah, that would be bad.
You have done so very much for us already. If Hargon's underlings discover that you are in league with we humans, surely things will not end well for you.
Nonsense! I will be fine. I shall play my part with the utmost conviction, and thereby earn my place in this tale of heroes. Forgive me, I overstepped the mark. It is presumptuous indeed of me to say such things.
Poppycock, you are one of us now.
That's right. You are a scion of
Very well.
Erdrick.
Then I will await your coming. See you soon, friends.
Okay. We commit that to memory. We let him know. You were correct that all is not well in Seleuce. We will restore your friends, but you will need to wait a little longer. Aye, but we will need another minute or two to smash the skulls of the rogues responsible. But only a minute or two, mind you. Oh, very well. Right glad am I that I gave this task to you. I shall eagerly await thy happy return. Alright. Alright, thanks to long cutscenes and whatnot, we will do as we ended last time, but we'll do it again. Which is to say, we will save. We will attempt to get that goddamn gold ring. And whether or not we get it, we will call it after that. To mercy. But yeah, I was already gonna call it. It's like, we've been going 4 hours. It's good enough, even though apparently with my normal time frame, we normally went 4.5. It's like, 4 hours is enough. Gamien and I'd been going 3.5 for so long. By just being late as fuck. Every time. Oh. No. I will splurge. Even though it's a waste of tickets. Hooray! was not what I wanted though, so we try again. We still have 2 more plays after this. I mean, it's a good tumbler to play regardless, because to get special medicine and magic waters are good things to get as well. The other stuff is just not, yeah, that's okay. And no gold ring, so we will not go resave. Alrighty, so thank you all very much for watching. I hope you had an enjoyable time, and we'll see you the next time. I'm getting my heckin' schedule figured out, yay, lol.